Stream, happy Tuesday. How are we all doing today? Hi, hello, and welcome on in to our last Star Rail stream for a decent while at least. We're doing the Fate Collab story today, which should be a fun one. We're going to do it all in one go. So I hear it's pretty short. So we're going to be doing everything in one stream. Should be a good time. I'm excited. I love Fate. It is, I wouldn't say one of my favorite series of all time, but it was one of the first anime I ever watched when I was getting back into anime. I was an anime fan throughout high school, and then I got out of it when I went into college for a bit. I was just not very interested in it. There's some things going on where I was more interested in other hobbies. Can my hair cooperate? Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that. Look at my hair, bro. It just looks like a turkey. It looks like a hoge. A hoge? That's not what it is. Oh, it is a hoge. The weird one. The one that we don't talk about, that's ahegao. Anyway, getting sidetracked here. But yeah, Fate was one of the first anime that I ever watched when I was coming back into anime. Throughout high school, I was a huge anime fan. The large majority of the anime that I've watched in my life was from high school. I was watching, I would say, averaging 3 or 4 a week. Nah, maybe four is pushing it. Like 2 to 3 a week. I was just watching a lot. I watched all the popular shonens. I watched some pretty niche stuff as well. But then as I went into college, I grew out of it. I think it was a combination of a couple of things. Just the fact that I was going to college, other hobbies, my social life expanding a little bit. But about a year and a half into college, I went to go see Your Name, which is my favorite anime movie of all time. It is also my favorite anime of all time, and fell in love with Your Name. It was an experience unlike any other. And from then on, I was back into anime, and I have not left since. Anime is something near and dear to my heart. And one of the first anime that I watched coming back to anime after I watched Your Name was Fate Zero. I watched Fate Zero first, I did, and then I watched Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Works. I don't remember. Did I think Unlimited Blade Works was already out by the time I was getting back into anime? So, but yeah, so pretty big fan of Fate. I'm a big fan of Archer and Saber. They're definitely some of my favorite characters from the series, and I'm excited to see Lancer as well. We saw him in the trailer. Should be fun stuff. I hear the story is not too long, so like I said, we're going to be doing it all in one go. It should be, I think, just slightly above 4 hours, so we'll be ending tonight, and should be a fun time. And this will be, so transitioning to our housekeeping items, this will be the last Star Rail stream for a while, which is crazy. I mean, I feel like I've been streaming Star Rail almost every other day for about 2.5 weeks now, or 3 weeks. I don't know how long it's been, but 3.4 was fucking crazy, dude. We got so much in 3.4. We did 2 summoning streams. We did the 3.4 stream. We did the story recap stream for 3.4. We did Finon's trailer reaction right before his summoning session. We did As I've Written. We cut up to that. That was 2 streams when I was planning it for only one. We did a tier list / ranking stream, and then finally we're doing the Fate Collab story stream. There's been a lot of Star Rail recently. That's not a bad thing. More Star Rail is never bad, and it is great to see the community kind of be excited, have momentum, and really looking forward to 3.5. That said, so first housekeeping item is, when is the next stream usually? So next stream, I don't know. It's not going to be in the next 2 days. I can tell you that. So tomorrow, no stream. Thursday, also no stream. I need a bit of a break. I have plans on Thursday, and I don't want to stream 2 days in a row. So Wednesday and Thursday, at the very least, we will have no stream. And then we'll see what happens on Friday. As you guys know, I almost never stream on Friday, but who knows? We'll see. So likelihood, the next stream is going to be this weekend on Saturday or Sunday, and we are going back to Zenless Zone Zero. Finally, it's been, like I said, it's been a long time since we were able to do another Zenless stream. Should be a fun time. I've been playing every day, still grinding out my resources. I've been focused on skill level ups and less focus on disc drives. But I'm getting to the point now where my characters are going to be fully leveled besides their build, their disc drives. So we will be transitioning to that. And then obviously we have a lot of agent quests. We have a lot of story quests still to get through, a lot of side quest commissions to get through as well. So it should be a fun time to get back on Zenless for 2 to 3 weeks before 3.5 comes out. So that is what you can expect coming forward. And so the second housekeeping item that I have is quite a major one. So I talked about it briefly last stream. I will talk about it in depth now because I have made my decision. So I have been invited to join Twitch's affiliate program, which is the program that allows you to monetize your Twitch channel, which is something that I honestly never thought I'd ever reach. I thought maybe that there was a good chance I could reach affiliate if I, you know, streamed long enough, if I the product that I was putting forward was a decent enough product. I thought maybe I could, gain enough eyes on me to reach Twitch affiliate. However, what I did not realize was that reaching Twitch affiliate would allow you to monetize your channel. I thought that was something that was exclusive to a Twitch partner, which is the next level after Twitch affiliate and usually the final level. I thought monetization came with Twitch partner, not Twitch affiliate, and I never saw myself and still don't see myself reaching Twitch partner. Well, Twitch affiliate we have reached, and Twitch affiliate does allow me to monetize my streaming channel. However, as cool as it would be to allow for subscriptions and bits and a lot of these other things that we can introduce to the channel with time as I gain more of a following and my imaginary audience potentially turns into a real audience, who knows? But as that happens, there's also going to be, if I commit to becoming a Twitch affiliate, ads. And obviously, ad revenue is a thing, but I've never been a fan of ads. I don't like watching ads. And having ads on my channel was something that was really difficult for me to, I guess, internalize. I wanted to become Twitch affiliate. I wanted to introduce subscriptions and bits and all that stuff to my Twitch channel, but I did not want to have ads come in. That said, I have thought about it over the past couple of days on whether or not I want to actually become an affiliate, and a decision that I've come to is that we will. I am going to become a Twitch affiliate, just not yet. There's, I think, a certain level of pride and quality that I want to put forth with my Twitch channel so that when I do become an affiliate, I feel like if you're going to come in and you're going to watch ads and potentially subscribe, I want to make sure that the quality of stream that I'm putting forward is a quality that I personally would want to subscribe for. And to be honest, I am not quite there yet. I'm not the biggest fan of my sound quality, my audio quality. I think my webcam could be a bit better, my lighting could be a bit better. There's a couple of things that I want to improve with the stream before I feel like I would subscribe to the stream myself. And once I get to that point, I will feel comfortable becoming a Twitch affiliate. So, in summary, yes, I am becoming a Twitch affiliate, but no, it is not happening yet. It will be happening in maybe 3 to 6 weeks, I want to say, depending on how early I can get my new equipment and get everything set up. So, Ray Dive, hello, I am sad not getting Saber. I'm grinding 98 gacha and got cursed of Japard. It's sad and I'm getting late to college and I got yelled by professor and it's sad Saber never came home. Hey, oh, that sucks, man. I hope that you end up getting Saber later down the line. I mean, hey, her banner's gonna be around for a decent amount of time, Ray. You never know, man. You never know. Just keep grinding out some jades. If you get to a point where you feel like you want to spend money, do it carefully, right? Do it carefully. But her banner is going to be around for a long time. You still got a chance. So, and getting 98 is and losing your 50-50. That fucking sucks. That does fucking suck. But yeah, hopefully Ray, you are able to get her later down the line because she is very cool and odds are that she is not going to come around again. So if you are on the fence of summoning for Saber or maybe getting Archer Eidolons, I would do so because more likely than not, they're not going to come around again, which obviously that's the harsh reality. It sucks, but it is what it is. So, but Ray, I hope that things get better for you. Don't please go to class. I would love having you in here, but please go to class, get a proper education. If your professor yells at you again, that's not great. If it might be bordering on verbal abuse, please report that to the proper authorities. You might think I'm joking. I'm being serious. I was once yelled at by a teacher when I was while I was younger, and it damaged me mentally for a long period of time. That's all I will say on the subject. So, not sure how harsh your college education is, but yeah. Hopefully things go well with you in college, and hopefully you get saber. But okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I've got Star Rail launched. Let's go ahead and turn on audio and jump right in. All right, switching overlay, and we are in Ides Elysiae. Cyrene sleeping on a table. The pigs are flying. And we've got... Ooh, wrong one. Why do I have a notification? Oh. Did someone use my support character? Yes, they did. Thank you very much, Goldston. Okay. So, I believe this is the Trailblaze Continuance. That's always like the main-ish, side-ish quest that they do for stuff that is not related to the main story. If I click this and actually go to warp? Oh, interesting. We already submitted for Saber. I will be doing the event on my own time. So I will not be doing the event on stream. That'll be for my personal enjoyment. I'm sorry if you guys were looking forward to that, but I can't stream everything, guys. I've already said many times before that I did not plan on doing events on stream unless they were going to be a heavily focused story event, which I don't think this one is going to be. So yeah, Trailblazing Continuance. Collaboration character English voiceover special note. The collaboration characters have no English voiceovers. You may switch to another voiceover language if preferred. So, I heard about this. We're going to stick with English. And, ooh, did OBS crash? Hold on. Well, this is YouTube. This is not OBS. Okay, no, YouTube is fine. OBS did not crash. Okay, we're good. Every once in a while, OBS will minimize, and I will get really nervous and think it crashed, but I think I just accidentally click one of my icons down here, and it just pulls up Discord. Like, I accidentally click Discord, and it pulls it up, and I have it on my screen where OBS is supposed to be. Anyway, yeah, I heard that Archer and Saber had no English voiceover. You know what? That sucks, but it's fine. I honestly associate them more with the sub anyway, the Japanese sub, because that's what I watched Phaeton. So it'd be kind of weird to hear Saber and Archer speak in English, honestly. So it's gonna be even weirder for them to be silent, but it's nothing we're not used to, right? With Dan Heng and Himiko all being silent, Firefly, Kafka being silent. Like, we've had characters just not have any voiceover recently, so thank God they're back, right? Thank God. Well, at the very least, we know Dan Heng is back. I don't think Himiko's voice actor Shia Court has I don't think she's announced that she's coming back yet. I would assume she is. And as for the other two, Firefly and Kafka, Firefly, Annalisa Fisher, they said that when the strike was still going on, that they wanted to go back to voicing. So I would assume now that the strike is over, they would come back and voice Firefly. As for Kafka, I forgot Kafka's voice actor's name. I think it's Cheryl. I think Cheryl to BD. We'll see. I'd be really sad if Kafka's voice actor got replaced. But okay, yeah, no issue with no English voiceover. I'm not gonna voice act it either. I voice acted Dan Heng because I thought that maybe I could do a good job, and I think I did okay. With Archer and Saber, I don't think I would do a good job. I don't think my voice lends fairly well to either one of their tone and intonations. So, all right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. It looks like we might be meeting Robin.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Robin, long time no see. How's it going?
It's been a while. Mr. said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Speaking of having voices back again, when we play at 2.7, she was on voice as well. So nice to hear her voice again. You're interested in DU also?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
Yes,
Do
please.
you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Wait, what? Where did the Aztec Express?
Holy Grail War?
Oh, we're getting some voice lines.
It's indeed bizarre. This so-called Holy Grail curio. Even though I still
Okay,
recall what we went
I
through
see what's
together,
happening.
some of the details always get a bit
This is a
spooky when I
flashback.
think
We
back
are
on it.
we are flashing back to something that happened before, and this curio or whatever is gonna like make our memories fuzzy.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying, "Ho ho ho ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grand."
Look at her expression too. Oh my god, that was great. Do it again. Let's listen to that again.
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur.
Oh my god, I was not expecting that from Robin at all.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail.
Mm.
Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Oh, it's a dream bubble.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
To win every 50-50 going forward.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
I wonder who. I guess this would be the best way to do this, considering we are trapped on Inforius at the
Penacony's
moment.
last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight.
Nice narration, Sampo. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone. I know that voice anywhere.
Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
The command seals, I'm guessing?
It's the command spells.
Okay.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon of Elation? True. I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? I want 2 more wishes. That's a classic answer. Alright, quick drink of water. You betcha. Me and Saber, we're going all the way. Yep. Okay, I'm surprised Hook is here, but okay. Hi, Sam.
Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
I recognize both of you very well.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Get fucked, Sampo. Oh, Hook is muted as well. Interesting.
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
He's hiding behind a hook.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that? Hmm?
Assistant, get these two out of here. The Alfalfa family proudly presents
There we go.
the
Now
Pentagon
this feels
Holy
more accurate.
Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Pentaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Already, bro, we've been live for like what, 5 minutes?
Ladies and
Oh, hi, Oti.
gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail.
Well, I have. I don't know about the Pentaconi people.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Pentaconi. Of course, the right
Where did
to
you
make
get
a
it,
wish
though?
is a privilege beyond measure.
And what did you pay for it? That's what I'm. Oh, that's what I want.
If you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Pentaconi's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
Hell yeah.
Worried it sounds a bit violent?
Oh, it is very violent.
Might turn into another Tychean
The traditional
war
Holy Grail
competition.
War is something else.
And blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my
That's true.
words. In the
I guess in
sweet
Pentaconi we can kill each other all we
Pentaconi,
want and it's all good.
there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
Like I just start flashing back to 2.0 where Firefly gets stabbed.
Rise
Just by
above
trauma,
your
just like my
wish
PTSD just starts activating.
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Pentaconi, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Or a nightmare.
brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Pentaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Hell yeah. Let's do it! Give me my saber! Give me E1 saber! Because I have right already at the E0.
Terrific! I love
Hi,
how you
Scott.
use the word survivor
Good to see you
instead of
again, my friend.
telling the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Lewis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're really sweet talking to him.
Flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Oh, he's backing Scott. Okay, that's interesting. Why would he? Well, actually, never mind.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody. A
Oh.
bottom-tier cog in the IPC.
At least he seems a bit more humble than
If
before.
rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Pentaconi's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted.
You want to do it in spite, maybe?
Dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle is just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole story. Now, remind me again. What wish would you make to the Grail?
OT sounds a bit different. Did they replace his voice actor, or maybe it's just different voice direction. He sounds a bit more lower in tone and volume as well. But it could also be when he was, talking of Jade, Himiko, and Topaz. I think maybe it could have just been like he was putting on a facade, which
Scott?
he could be putting on one right now.
Lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
I believe in you, Scott.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Long story, my friend.
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Oh. Is he the one with Lancer, maybe?
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes,
That's a fair question. That said, Odie is already filthy rich, and he's probably seeking, fulfillment elsewhere.
A sharp question, Scott.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras.
He is old. Holy shit.
Countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Entertainment.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight.
It'd be kind of cool if they brought this back later down the line and actually used actual Penacony legends. Maybe they might use some here, but like Hanunu, right? And maybe maybe you even bring back the nameless, like Tiernan and Rosalina and Mikhail, Misha, Legwork, whatever you want to call him. I don't think they'd ever do that. I don't think we'll ever see this event again.
Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention.
Well, you never know. Charmony Festival is something that happens I forget the cadence, but it happens regularly.
And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
I mean, he is a nobody, but he's also like a part of the IPC. I mean, just look at the suit he's wearing. I think you could have found a better nobody story elsewhere.
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how it works. He's here on this battlefield.
Yeah, and I'll drag you down again, my friend. I have nothing against Scott. I like Scott. He's funny. But I'm gonna win.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless of Astral Express?
OT, hey, come on.
Tough competitor, I'd say.
I mean, he's not wrong. I am absolutely a showboat.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew.
Hey.
I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
I agree. You definitely seem different.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and
Oh.
utilizing their noble
Oh!
fantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
I'm not sure that's how you pronounce that, but I'll sure.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Hello? Rekka is a servant?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
That's gonna be weird for me to wrap my head around. That I see that and I immediately think Grady, not greedy, but okay. Nice to see him again.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
He's not Rekka?
Wise
Maybe?
competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just
Okay,
to
no, it
convince
is.
that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed
Oh.
of creating a masterpiece that
Vessel.
will shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you?
No, it isn't Rekka.
You and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
Yeah, he's not talking to Scott here.
The opportunity I've created for you.
Suki, Mr. Lekka lore perhaps? Welcome in, Suki. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing the Fate story today. Should be a fun time. And we're doing it all in one go also. No, yeah, I don't know if we'll get Rekka lore now, but this could lead to Rekka lore later.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The
Hell yeah.
participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Yeah, he wasn't talking like Rekka from the very start. I did feel like something was weird. I want
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
There's no fucking way I'm controlling an Scott at the moment. An NPC. Oh my god. Can I sprint with him? I can't. Oh my god. I am controlling Scott. You know what? Scott's the MC now. You know, screw Stell. Screw Kalis. I am now an IPC nobody. Working my way to the top. I'm gonna face Nanook in combat. I'm gonna take him down.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Do you know the timeline for the quest? You can check with the story recap. I assume it's after Penacony, but before Amphorius.
Grail War. I have the final say on all the rules.
Ooh, corruption. Nice. But yeah, we can't. Ooh. I guess I'll check later. But yeah, it's. And also after the Cienjo, I would say. I would say it's either before 2.6 or after 2.6, if I had to guess. Like before Sunday joins the Astral Express. But after the Cienjo. That's where I would guess. Oh, speaking of. Hi. Oh, don't tell me that they're muted. Oh, that makes me really sad. I love Aventrian's voice actors so much. And Jade's is pretty good too. Faye Mata.
But what's even more
Oh, thank God.
is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Oh, he's voiced. Oh, thank you, Camden. Thank you, Camden. Suki, before Infurious definitely defeats Sunday after. Defeat Sunday? There's no way this happened before 2.2. That would be so strange if this happened before 2.2. This had to have happened. Oh, you mean defeat like after we defeated Sunday? Okay. I misread your message, Suki. No, I think this is probably before or after 2.6. If I had to guess, right after 2.6, because we see Mr. Rekka. Or at least his body. That's not Rekka.
Madam Jade. Now don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing. Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower
Damn,
themselves
Aventurine talking some shit.
And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting. So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
It's true.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation? On placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Yeah, sounds like something you do, huh?
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
Ooh.
I knew it. Paniconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Ooh. Speaking of allies, I love that they consider him an ally, even though he's wanted by the IPC. There's a little trust between you. Okay, just a tiny bit, you know. I wish he was voiced. I do kind of miss Jade's presence within the story. I want more of Jade. She's risen slightly for me in my character rank.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the strategic investment department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
I mean, politically, maybe that might be true, but in other ways, I'm not so sure, Odie.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
I don't know about that one, Scott.
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Boot Hill.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Oh, that's right, because he like posed as Pom Pom when he went to the hotel check-in with Dan Hong.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell.
Mm-hmm.
How'd your agent even let
So this is after 2.6.
put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. Like you, Mr. Boothill. Your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Of course he is. He's Boot Hill.
Why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and
Oh.
the Actual Express crew received
Did he
invitations to
steal?
this
Did he
Holy
steal
Grail
an
War.
invitation?
Basically,
And ain't
Oh, sorry,
I
Robin.
Pom, a member of the Astral Express.
True. I didn't mean to press spacebar there. Hold on.
as far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express.
Indeed, you are, my friend.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys.
What a sentence out of context, dude. Aw, poor Robin.
Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry.
Aw.
Listen, I don't care about.
I like this dynamic a lot. You can tell they're like actually good
The Holy
friends.
Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that.
Like
feeling too.
they're familiar with each other now.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
Bye, Boo Hill. I'll see you in a bit, where I will engage in live combat with you, probably.
That guy, that's the wanted criminal Boot Hill.
Yeah, but he's a good guy, trust.
Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
I think he only has a problem with Schneider.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Okay, now his voice, I think, is sounding more like OT did in 2.3.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful.
Yeah, Scott, Odie is not a part of the IPC. He's a part of Penacony.
Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even
He's pretty obsessed with bringing up Louise Fleming.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
You're young at heart, OT. Hi, Pom Pom.
Tossing garbage around. The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Okay.
Seems like he's not around.
Oh, I thought he was talking to us
Maybe I
directly.
should pass this to
He's just
March
talking
down
out loud.
along instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand?
Rappa?
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can.
Hey, hold on, Scott. Hold on. That's our conductor.
Should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Oh wait, no, graffiti. That's what Pom Pom called it, but it's the command spell. Okay, me against Pom Pom. I guess it's happening.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Okay.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
He's so casual.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Yes, Scott, things aren't looking too good for you, my friend.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication?
Oh, Scott, language.
A little personal.
Talk to your mother like that, my friend?
Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So, if I were you,
you'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
Can I just fight him?
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble
I wonder if this is the actual assassin from Fate Stay Night.
That said, knowing
Or just a
your
random
next
assassin-like
move
character from the
isn't
Star Rail
enough.
universe.
It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Alright, come at me.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
Neither.
Just set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Suki, it's cool that this collab event connected to the main story as part of the lore. People have mixed reaction of this quest, just take it as experience of the story. Really? Interesting. I mean, so far it's been pretty decent, I would say. I mean, nothing special. It's not like I think my expectations going into this were fair. Like, I was expecting this to be fun. I was expecting it to be, you know, entertaining. But I didn't expect it to be, like, epic like Amphorius was. I'm not expecting this to be, like, this, like, oh, masterpiece of storytelling. No, this is an event. You know what I mean? And the fact that it connects to the story in some capacity is pretty cool. Alright. Show me her. Show me her.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your
Okay, I'm
body,
putting this on.
and your sword
if you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pie pie, then answer.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony hearts.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Cutscene start. Oh. Oh God. What?
So, where's the servant?
Just give me a second. Performance issues. He looks so sad. Look at this. Oh God.
Where's my servant?
Poor guy.
Oh, I wish I could
Oh,
capture
of
this
course.
pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
His expression was so done. All right, Scott, let's take care of this.
Luck out and summon some terrifying servant.
Oh,
Turns out
he didn't do anything. We're just okay. He's just here to gloat.
compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Hey, buddy. Oh my God, that is so rude. But it's like also like really like.
Tell me, are you my servant?
Yes. Me and Scott against the world.
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
No, I recognize you. I'm just asking if you're my servant.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you.
He's not even fighting using assassin.
Help me.
He's just fighting using IPC man.
But hey, I'm a fair guy.
Okay, there we go. Nice explanation.
Use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Tsuki, it's fun and interesting for me, and there is a lot of reading about it. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have expected there to be a lot of reading. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a good time with this. I didn't really expect anything too much. The main part of the collab is the characters. It's not the event or the story. It's being able to actually summon and use Saber and Archer.
Eternal.
Interesting to hear that people have mixed feelings on the story quest though. I hope it's not bad. I don't want it to be bad. I'm not expecting it to be good either. So far, I've enjoyed it.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
You're not gonna.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Damn, we're talking quite a bit in this quest so far, huh?
Turn to hunt you down now.
Come here, bitch.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
What are these things?
Oh, interesting.
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Can Firefly be my servant? She can be Ryder. 'Cause she's like in a robot. It's based on people's perception. People expect the story element to be good. The character is awesome. It's just how the story plays out that people dislike it. You would see it. Why I find it fun and interesting. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea.
I mean, I expect the story to be serviceable. I don't expect it to be good.
Existence is unity.
There are so many restrictions when you're doing a collaboration event. And them having to, you know, plan out the Amphorius storyline on top of doing this. Like, the only thing that makes me kind of sad about the event is the fact that they're going to be on voice acting. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, like, I associate Archer and Saber more with their Japanese voice than their English voice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's the end of the world. Yeah, wait, who are you? What's going on? Oh my god! Hi, Archer! No, that's not Archer. Was that Archer? That looked like Archer.
That spear.
Wait, that wasn't Archer. That was Lancer. I thought that was like Archer's big attack that he used against Berserker. Hi! Whoa, he looks really good.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Yeah, I should have realized that the spear was in the blast. That was Gabe Bolg. That wasn't Archer's arrow. He put his master in despair for him. Assassin class always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Wait, what? I mean, let's go fishing. Come on. Oh, are we not friends? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's tall. Holy shit, is he tall? Oh, wow, he looks really good. I hope we get him eventually as... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, Saber. Oh, there she is. Hell yeah. Contract formed. Oh, so this is post actual Fate Stay Night. Yeah. We did. Though her power still seems to be sealed. No, he's not. We just have to fight each other. Okay, so they are going by Altria. I subscribe to Artoria. I'm sorry. I know they're pushing the Altria like official name, but Artoria is just what I've always known. Like ever since the beginning, that's like, okay, Artoria. So, like whenever you refer to like Fate Go characters, right? You don't say like when you think of Lancer Artoria, right? The character in Fate Go. You say Lartoria. You don't say Laltria. Like it's so ingrained into my head. But obviously, ahead of any of them, it's Saber. We do have a Camelot here, do we?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
I see. Good eye for yeah. Say she's so surprised. We're actually taking this interaction pretty seriously. Okay. Of course. Of course. Nah, Saber, I know how you. Let's go get food. That's an interesting line. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna comment further. You really don't. Hey man, McDonald's, get the app, get one of the offers there. You can get it for pretty cheap. Actually, that's probably what I'm gonna eat tonight. What about OT Mall? Where I bankrupted Firefly. Well, I didn't bankrupt Firefly. I did not spend all her money.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
That line was very good. That might be the best line from the new voice actor so far. I really like that line. At the same time in Golden Out.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Suki, I noticed you use male MC with the new voice actor. How do you like the new Kalis? I use Stella as the MC. Funny that you say that. I think they've been pretty good. Not as good as the old voice actor, unfortunately, because I mean, Caleb Yen was amazing. He did such a good job as Kalis. That said, I think he's getting better. Like with each time I hear him in a new story patch or a new event like this one, I feel like he's getting his hands into the character, and that makes sense, right? You're not going to replace a beloved, voice and immediately to get the hang of it, right? It's going to take him some time to learn about the character, to learn what direction he should take the character, and eventually settle on something that's probably going to be new. It's going to be different, but it's still going to be very good. This line that we just had, it reset, but the line that he just had was really good.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
I'm guessing Archer. I think they showed Archer next to Aventrian a lot in the trailer as well.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but...
But what, Aventrian?
Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
He is tall also.
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Oh, Lancer for Boot Hill, I guess.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders.
True.
What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Who knows, Boot Hill? Oh, Lancer is not Boot Hill's servant. Kukulane. That's actually pretty cool that Archer uses his real name. Ever heard of This is really cool. I actually kind of like that Lancer, Archer, and Saber all kind of like they're like retaining their memories of what happened in Fate Stay Night. Yeah. This is fun. I like this. Suki. It is. I like to use female MC. The voice rather serious and has no nonsense personality. Missed the goofy from her. Yeah, that's the sense that I get as well. That the new voice actors are still figuring out how to like figure out the goofy part of their character, right? Because remember, the Trailblazer, when we started in 1.0, they weren't that goofy. They were a little bit, but it took some time for them to develop their personality. And a big reason that it ended up sticking was because the voice actor picked up on the character changing. It's the same deal here. The voice actor is going to have to slowly but surely get used to the character. And as things change with, you know, the character's direction, you know, it's gonna be different.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Oh, so it is Lancer. Okay, Lancer is Boot Heel Circle.
Oh, fork, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
Most annoying.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Hell yeah. Very familiar with. They just extended. They met eyes and they're just like.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Right. Interesting. That is true. It's not his fault, Lance.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail War? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual?
Not quite,
In our
Aventurine.
world, Old Odie
Again, you don't need to
completely
know.
botched the process?
Maybe imaginary energy, right? Path power.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
This is really cool. I like the way they're approaching this.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the night? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What's happening?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Okay, cool. You know, something else that I've noticed that every character that we haven't seen for a while.
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
That's a heroic spirit? No, there's no way. One thing that I've noticed is a lot of the voice actors that haven't voice acted in Star Rail recently, like Aventurine, Robin, and OT, their voice is also a bit different. I think it's the voice direction. I think it's just been some time since the voice actors, you know, voice acted these characters because of the strike. It's been a while since they probably voice acted at all in Hoyoverse. So I think they're just getting, I think they're getting their bearings beneath them. You know what I mean?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
She has a voice actor. Interesting.
Summon at your request. I am Caster.
Oh.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Well, I guess they were just like, they just ran out of resources. They're like, okay, we can't design Caster. We're going to do 3. We're going to do the most popular ones. Well, besides Gilgamesh. We're going to do Saber. We're going to do Archer. We're going to do Lancer. And then maybe we'll do Gilgamesh in the future.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Oh, poor Caster. It's really funny. So they couldn't get the rights for Caster then. Oh man. Very, very, very self-aware humor right here.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin.
Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well,
Ooh.
maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to
So
call
no,
me
this
the
isn't the
eternal
same
silver screen
caster
beauty.
from Fate Stay Night.
The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight,
So then maybe
I've never had
Assassin
my own.
probably isn't the same either.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Okay. Why is this NPC slash caster have like really decent voice acting? I was not expecting that.
But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it.
Yeah. Robin is probably
I want to
the
lose
person that
control
will
too.
understand her the best.
When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster.
Caster.
Mm-hmm.
That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I
Mm.
want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Yeah, she is Halovian as well.
Thank
Different Halo though, not the same Halo.
you, Robin. Then call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm.
Oh,
Just this
no noble phantasm.
theatrics.
Okay, well, this isn't gonna go well for Robin.
I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
That says she doesn't have wings like Sunday and Robin does. I'm guessing that's just because, you know, she's using a vessel.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them.
Good line.
Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
Yeah, the thing is, like, everyone in the war is a friend of ours.
I know.
Except Scott.
I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
It's us. Hello. I mean, yeah. We had a whole story quest on this.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
That was also a really good voice acted line. Zero. Kalis, be careful. She can eat a lot. Okay.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
It's okay, Saber. We'll be fine. How much credits do I have? Actually, where can I trick credits easily? I guess if I just like go to upgrade something. 27 mil. Yeah, I've got plenty. All right, Saber, eat your heart away.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Oatcake rolls.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right? Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
No one.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh? If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian winged burger.
Oh, burgers do
It's a
sound
burger you
good.
won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Is that so? I don't need to explain. Just feed me the food.
All right, we'd like 100.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I was gonna say that's too much, but to be honest, knowing Saber and knowing how much of a dumbass the Trailblazer is, this isn't enough.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them. So get used to it, Saber, because this isn't what we're really like.
With so many Halovian wing burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Oh. Are they gonna join us? Is it Robin?
Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
She's so pretty.
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
But chill. We're friends. Saber. She noticed immediately our expression. That was good.
It's been a while.
Hi, Robin.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Out of everyone in the Holy Grail War, besides Pom Pom, she's probably the one we can trust the most. Because let's be honest, I mean, Aventurine and Boot Hill are friends, but they're also reckless as fuck. So I'll talk to Saber first. Can I talk to Note? I can't.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
Oh, thank you, Robin.
So, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Let's go.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
Damn. Standing her ground.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
He's talking a lot. I think the reason why the Trailblazer has a lot of lines is because they know that a lot of people are going to be silent in this quest, right? Like Saber was going to be silent, Archer was going to be silent, Jade is silent. So they're like, let's have some more voice acting, and so they gave the Trailblazer some more lines.
Agreed.
You two ordered
Yeah, is that a problem, Robin? You said you'd pay the tab.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating.
I'm sorry, Robin. I didn't mean it.
Is the best place for diplomacy.
I'll split the tab if you want.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
She's in a completely different branch of the imaginary tree. That's what she means.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Kinda, yeah.
Magical energy, noble
Given the
phantasms.
rules of the Star Rail universe,
Really exist?
yes, Robin. Given the rules of the Star Rail universe, I don't think it's that far fetched that the Holy Grail War could have been constructed using imaginary energy instead of magic from the Fate universe. Like, there's similarities that I could absolutely believe. Yeah, Magecraft can't function as per usual, but there are things similar to Magecraft in this world.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
I mean, I think you're being a friend to her, which is honestly probably what Robin wants more than anything. Someone that she can relate to.
Well said. My brother once told
Sunday
me
reference.
Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Sunday referenced.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Well said.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail,
Is she gonna reveal it?
did you accept the command spell? Step into
Maybe
the
is it like maybe related to Sunday in some way?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings.
Her brother?
Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed. And and now must walk the road of atonement.
And hopefully, the road of the Trailblaze. Hopefully.
But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Pentecost.
Aww.
I wanted to
Wait,
use
this
the
is a
Holy Grail
completely
to
different
erase the
direction than I
people
thought.
scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes.
I thought she was gonna say that she wanted to use her wish to see Sunday again. You know, to see her brother, she thought she would probably never see again. But no, oh, this is why I love Robin so much. She's so selfless.
But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
That's very mature and honestly somewhat accurate.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
It's a good question, because I also don't think it is just for entertainment. I do feel like he's planning something in specific. I just don't know what it could be. Oh, okay. I did not know that about the Holy Grail War and Fate. Let's unite everyone. Sure.
That's right.
I mean, besides Scott, we should theoretically all be, you know, good friends.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic.
True.
Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us. But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Interesting. I didn't expect Note to have this level of autonomy.
Huh? Boot Hill just sent me a really long text message.
Of course he did.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Trying to join up? Oh my god. This is long. This is not Boot Hill. This is Let's Fucking Go, isn't it? Why is it 3 out of 4? I don't know. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Glock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studio theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bonds we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. This should read Argenti instead, I would assume. But sure, Boot Hill, I hear you. I'll see you in a bit.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
A text from his number. I don't know. He's cursing.
You've already figured out how to automatically translate his
that would be something we do.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
No.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
Okay, so maybe it's not Argenti. Because if it was Argenti, I don't think Argenti would attack Boot Hill.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park. Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I mean, I guess. I don't really feel like he needs saving, though. Yeah, I think Boot Hill's fine. But I also like diving right into traps.
Then let's head out.
Let's go. Hi, Boot Hill.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
Oh, I see now. I see now.
Something's off. Maybe someone got.
They all got the same message.
Him and his servant out before we got here.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
This is probably a mistranslation. That should probably say me.
All past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, Cowboy?
I would say Aventurine is mostly a friend of the Astral Express. I mean, I don't think we would talk in 3.3 if he wasn't. But we did fight you once, so...
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
God damn, that is a... Okay, I would not wish that upon my worst enemy, Bill.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots.
I guess I'm not overly surprised that they were in charge of this. But the assassin that we were talking with at the beginning of the story didn't really seem like the type to send that type of message.
Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends?
Look how tall Archer and Boot Hill are. Poor Aventurine. I don't even think Aventurine is that short. They're just really tall.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, You've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka.
He's so confused.
Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
True.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for
So you haven't changed that much, Scott, have you? Still the same person for the most part.
croak like frogs.
Archer, I don't know.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Nice. He for sure did that on purpose.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
They're really leaning into the comedy for this a bit. Honestly, I feel like that's the only thing they could have
All of
done.
that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh. Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Why is Boo Hill telling Archer to fight?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Okay.
Ready? Action!
Ironically, I feel like the strongest one out of the three of them is Aventurine. He just needs to use his cornerstone. Oh, can they not hear each other? Oh, wait. Boo Hill and Aventurine don't have voices either. Okay. This is pushing it a little bit, Star Rail. This is very intentional. They're just like, you know what? We have no voice acting for the most part. Let's just design a portion of the story to have no voice acting at all. Oh god. This is pushing it a little bit, okay. But I mean, hey, I guess they can't be perfect. They can still understand each other. What are you thinking of Aventurine? I hate this game. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? We are taking the fucking fourth wall and just smashing through it, dude. Just straight. It doesn't even exist anymore. This is... Look at his face. Okay, but Scott can still voice act. So I guess Scott's voice actor doesn't get paid all that much compared to Camden and Andrew. why is he upset?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask?
No, obviously I know why he's upset.
I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm!
Is that us? Yeah. So even we're gonna be muted now. Okay, I can see why Suki was saying earlier that some people are not too high on the story quest. It definitely feels like this story they kind of just bandaged together. And honestly, that's not all too surprising. Like, for a collab, it comes out of, well, it doesn't come out of nowhere, but it's something that, like, you can't invest too much time into because of restrictions, right? Like legal restrictions. There's a lot of things that go into it. You still have to design Penacony. Penacony is probably your priority. Penacony. You still have to design the Amphoria story. You still have to write it, right? That's probably your priority. This is kind of like second fiddle, but it does kind of feel like it's kind of feel like I'm playing like a last minute project. Not a bad project. Like you stayed up all night the night before the project was due. You finish it, and it's a pretty good project. It gets you like an 80 or something. But I feel like that's what I'm playing. For a black luxury speedster. For a non-primate to become a heroic spirit. You see one? Okay. Ooh. Something happened. Scott?
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Bionic voice impressions.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
That said, I do think they. Ooh, what is this? Lead Doctor Scott. This is not what I expected at all from this story quest. It is pretty fun, though. I have to admit that. Hi, Venturine. Oh, Jesus. Is this like Scott's memories, I'm guessing? I have no idea. Suki, it's fun. It's just people expect more Holy Grail more than this. I like it. It's just about perspective and free mind to experience the story, not expect. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit of both. I think I was expecting a bit more investment, I guess, into making the collab be more of a well-rounded, more of a deeper with product with more substance. You know what I mean? I would have liked for there to have been English voice acting. I would have liked for the focus to have been on Archer and Saber, not Scott. You know what I mean? That said, I can't deny that I'm having fun and that it's funny and that it is a pretty cunning way to get around what was probably really, really bad resource restraints. So I can respect what's in front of me, but at the same time, I can't criticize it. Because now they know that each other is are here. Because Saber only saw Lancer, right? Nice, Archer. Oh yeah, Venturing's good at this kind of stuff. Suki, it did make people who don't watch Fate grow an interest in Fate as a story. Well, yeah, the little bit that we've gotten, the little focus that we have of Archer and Saber is interesting because Fate is interesting. The very concept of the Holy Grail War and heroic spirits and the lore and world of Fate. It's a well developed world.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
All right, Aventurian, what do you got for me? You're the strategist. Oh God. I will say this, Suki. The dialogue is very good. It's really funny. The banter is entertaining. It's funny because people want to watch Fate before this because they thought it'd be too lore heavy. I assume that you mean that people wouldn't want to watch Fate because it would be too lore heavy. Because Fate is very lore heavy when you got into it. Like when you start going into like the force of chaos and like the origin of the universe, then you start getting into some pretty lore heavy stuff. Then you introduce Fate Go, right? And now it's all over the place. But the core, the core timeline of Fate, timeline's not the right word, but the core of Fate, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel, those not too crazy, nothing too crazy. What class are you, bummer? Can I saw off Aventurian's leg? Archer's dialogue is so good. She's about to use Excalibur. Oh, it did work. Actually, I was not expecting that. Chainsaw Scott. Okay.
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
All right, come at me, bro. Imagine people go from this event and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna watch Fate. Which one should I watch first? And then they go online, they try to see which Fate to watch first, and they can't get an answer. And they're like, you know what? I'm gonna watch Heaven's Feel first. That'd be so funny if your very first Fate was Heaven's Feel. What's Lancer doing? We still haven't seen him really do anything. I guess searching for everyone else. Nice. That's true, yeah. Achilles, my favorite Fate character is Achilles, so I'm glad that he's getting some reference here. Fate Apocrypha is good. I think it's better than most people give it credit for. True. So it might be someone else, maybe? I wonder if this is going to be anything like the original series and Lancer is going to be the real threat, you know? Like, Lancer is working in cahoots with a different master. Wait, was that Lancer? I always forget. It's been so long since I watched it. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. I got the impression that the Acid Express and the IPC were on good terms eventually, so we're chill. An anchor, okay. Am I just gonna keep running forward indefinitely? Well, the quest marker is still in front of me. Aventurian, can't he just use his cornerstone? Just become an emanator. Power of the Harmony. Interesting. I wonder if Rekka let Grady take over his body for a specific reason. My command spell. Oh, Miss Note. That would be really funny if Miss Note was Berserker. Ooh, do they know each other? Oh. Archer. Yeah, you can't be talking shit, my friend. The same applies to you. Yeah, exactly. Iris family artist. Interesting. Hi, Scott, again. That looks like a mugshot almost.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power? I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Sure. Well, you know. Right.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion!
Oh, bro, you had it coming.
Puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery! And this is what you call it? Private disagreements? You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, I don't like that at all. I hate that so much.
Right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the Thousand-Faced Scott, will devour all!
Alright, well. I have Firefly E2, so come at me.
Once more.
I wonder if they're gonna ever reuse this boss. That'd be really funny. Like, imagine MOC 12, Thousand-Faced Scott. I hope they do that, actually, because that'd be really funny.
Eternal.
It feels like kind of a waste of a design. It's gonna take actually a while. I don't think I have the best team
Everything
for
in
this.
this world is bleeding.
Okay, just kidding. Never mind.
All will be
I think we
swept
just
away
needed
by the
we just
wind.
needed to break them. There we go.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. But those dead weights weren't dragging me down. I did one ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
True. What happened to your lone wolf image, Scott?
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all
This
this
isn't
time.
like you.
Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Damn, Saber. Tell me how you really feel.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Well, I see he acknowledges it. Oh God. That's true. It's true. But it's also like an indirect roast. No, it's so he is
Brady, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
we're using this OST. God damn. We're doing this again? Oh God. Act 3? Oh no, this is Act 2. Feel like we're still. I mean, yeah, but I don't think he's going to. Look at his face. Nice. God, we've gotten reference to copyright trademarks. And now we have the rights to Clocky. Alright, who's first? Miss Note. God damn. Not cool. Ooh, goddamn. Here we go. He is handsome. I agree with you there. Oh, hi, Saber. Ooh. OST? I'm gonna put this on auto. Is she about to use Excalibur? Ooh. Let's fight side by side. Okay, never mind. Like, I have a cool bat, you have a cool sword. I mean, can we do like 3.3? Like, both me and find and attack Aquila? Can we do that, but with this motherfucker? Well, okay, save her. Tell it how it is. Hell yeah. That's the king of Camelot right there. Alright, come at me. This is what the race Is she actually on top of the dinosaur? That'd be so funny. I think she is. Lemuel the Third. Oh, Lamoureux the Third. Sorry, my bad. In the name of the king, we shall charge forward. Well, that's inconsequential. Forward. Yeah, chill. It's all right. You saved this before with, you know, the harmony. So, 1 for 1. So we know where Robin is. She okay? What's going on here? What? Huh? Why is it? It's her mic, her halo, and her lipstick. Okay, I'm gonna be nice here. Okay. I don't think this is polite. Actually, no, yeah, very polite. Absolutely, yeah. Odie, come here, you know? Just gonna have a nice conversation. Yeah, got tie. Got tie. This is Gurren Lagann now. You! Pretty much the only one. Robin might be the other, but she's currently in a predicament. Aw. They're friends. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can talk to them. He's also pretty damn powerful. Is that Scott? What's the bird? Is that Robin? Oh god. It is Robin, of course it is.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you
Well, he was separated too then.
you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit. Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Oh, well said, my friend. I feel like I keep saying that. I've always, ever since I played like the very first Scott event, like who knows how long ago, I keep calling him that, and it started off sarcastically, and now like I genuinely mean it in certain ways. Why are you here, Archer? Oh wait, no, he came with us, right? Saber's the one who stayed back behind. My brain was mixed up there for a second. Damn, okay. Never in my life did I ever think Archer from Fate, Hanunu, a bird origami Robin, and a TV Scott would be in the same room together having a fucking conversation. What the hell is this? That's what I'm saying. Poor Archer, dude. He's probably going insane. Oh god, do I have to do a Hanu TV? I'm sick of the Hanu TVs. I am sorry. Oh no. Oh, I did so many of these godforsaken puzzles in 2.0. The puzzles were fun at first, and they're pretty interesting concept for a puzzle, but I don't want to do any more. Okay. Was that the Soul Glad theme, but in rivets? Okay. I feel like we are just going full just shitpost at this point. Oh. He just used his trace. Oh, goddamn, Archer. Oh, hello. Ranger Robin. Bit of a ranger vibe to her. Foothill, that's a child.
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit. Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle. Just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Well, Boothill, you both followed the path of the hunt, so you could be an Arbiter General if you want to. Probably not. He's not strong enough.
Then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Every trotter deserves a cookie. A second cookie. Nice. I want to say that going forward.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Bro, I honestly, I cannot believe what I'm playing at the moment. It is so completely different to anything I could have ever expected from the fake collab. But it is pretty good. Well, I wouldn't say it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Let's say that. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, this could have been better if they took it in a different direction. But they took it in this direction because I think they had no choice. I think given the restrictions and the difficulty of doing a collab like this, they probably had to go down this route. And they're doing their best with it, so. Jesus Christ. Spheroid Station. So maybe Note is an Intellitron. Because actually, I don't know about that one. Oh! Interesting. Copyright trolls. Oh, she died. Hello. And the master with the most time. What the fuck is this? Did he have...
Can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others safe.
Well, rest in peace, Scott of Justice.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice.
Get trolled.
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Damn. Stage direction. Oh, I'm gonna pick this one. That's crazy. Oh, clockwork. Interesting. Wow, we're going back to this, huh? Back to normal. Oh, I can't. Untunable? So I can't do it then. Is that how it works? Damn. Hi, Archer. Also, the amount of despair that Archer has seen probably surpasses anything you could ever show him. Suki, is this to foreshadow Euphoria's story? Who knows, Suki? With the way Hoyoverse does their writing, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something here. But no, I don't think so. I mean, Finding and Archer's storylines kind of similar, right? Archer went through many iterations and just suffered because of his ideals, and eventually, right, he wanted to be, you know, go back and kill his original self to try to end the cycle. There are definitely similarities. Right. Trace on. Why? Why? Why the? What is that?
All units on alert.
Yeah, this is supposed to be first before Euphoria's story came out. Yeah, that's true. That said, we were playing it after Euphoria's came out, so.
Share good fortunes.
If this had come out during 3.3, it'd be pretty decent foreshadowing.
Cloud scattered.
So this story is nowhere. This story is way more funny and casual than Euphoria's is. Hi, Venturine. Revolver Governor. Damn. That's a lot. Sleepy Robin. We have all the Robins now. We've got Singing Robin. We've got the Hallovian Robin. We've got the Lipstick Robin. We've got Ranger Robin. And now we have a Sleepy Robin. Oh, Billboard Robin as well. My bad. The Robin verse? Indeed. If only I had this many Robins on my account. Imagine, I could just run a team of 4 Robins. All of them ulting at the same time. God. What a fantastic dialogue option. Oh, what in Sunday woke up absolutely Sunday's just on the Astral Express, just watching all this in absolute just despair. And she's back. Oh my god. Is she the archer of this Holy Grail war? Abandoning her master for her own personal wish? Grady and whoever Miss Note's real name is back working together again. Act 3. Sorry, Scott. A self-deceiving heart. Holy shit, look at this group. Why are we on a space station? I just realized. Wait. We were in Penacony all this time, now we're on a Herta space station. We've gone from a comedy to a sci-fi. Of course. The rector of Venturi. He goes. And now he's once again kissing up to someone else. Of course, I believe it. Never misses a beat, does he? Adventuring, always looking for the opportunity. Yeah, he's not accepting it. He's taking advantage of it. A noble phantasm skip. Please stop acting. No, I refuse. Oh. I wonder what kind of obscene language from the prison world, if it's similar to our obscene language. Well, I don't disagree eventually, but a watchmaker and maiden. Is Note Rosalina? There's no way. I mean, tell him how you really feel. Oh, hi, Swarm. Adventuring. Are we really doing this again? I mean, let's do it. Is this where we get the cutscene? The stuff that we got shown in the trailer?
Sure. As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
He's not happy about it.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
I love this theme so much. He might just be doing this on purpose, knowing eventually. She's so happy. She's smiling. She's like, yeah, I want to fight. Oh my god, Jesus. Mr. Adventure. He definitely said this the same way Scott said it.
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Yeah.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you
Something to remember is that he is by far the strongest out of everyone in this room. He just needs to activate his cornerstone and we're done. It's okay, Archer. I understand. It's all good. I mean, this is just to be expected with Aventurine. This one's pretty good too. True. Nice Gilgamesh reference. Hello. I'm guessing this is going to be the big boss of the event. Because they had to have one, of course. We should be fine. Oh, maybe not. Ow.
Existence is unity.
No, as soon as we get the ults online, I think we'll be fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay,
Everything
here we
in
go.
this world is bleeding. Let us dance once
I would have
more.
preferred a Firefly, bro. That's fine. She's still one-shotted.
Dream vanished.
Is there a reason why Link Shaw just used her skill? Not her basic attack instead of her skill? That was weird. That was really easy, actually. Ooh, shit. Well, he's got it.
See the enemy's position now, Archer. Now it's time to put an end to this.
Oh, Lancer? Wait, no. Of course. Not surprising.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens, Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott,
The goat.
playing the monster, can see you.
The goat.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
Well, he's a Venturine. This is what he does.
How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I honestly, I was expecting this. Yeah, Aventurine was shitting on Greedy, the whole time, but he never once said he didn't like the films.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment.
No, I believe it
Pretty
1000%.
bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
What lore are we getting here?
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art.
But there is someone who may.
Come to terms with that after dying.
Where is Note? Where is she?
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Uncontrollable is a good word.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings.
That is a very meta thing to say, considering Archer and Saber are here.
There's nowhere in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
He's angry.
Didn't expect someone like
Oh, he's
you
not
to be
angry,
that
okay.
Butcher's fan.
I thought he was still upset by the fact that Aventurine betrayed us. True!
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Yep. No one probably hates that word more than he does.
That guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
It's probably going to be him and Note. Or, I don't know. Who else would be like the final battle?
you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Robin, I don't think that's possible because when when the war ends, time to kick. Wait, all three of these are fantastic. Emotional damage. Archer, shoot.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh. All right then. Well, all right. I guess that just happened. Rest in peace, Scott. True. We're also technically inside the dream. I love.
That's more like it. Let's move out.
I love that it says no Scott was irreversibly harmed. Like, he was harmed, absolutely, but not irreversibly. Oh, what are we fighting? Is that the puppet? Okay, so if we're using Saber, it's you. Speaking of Sunday, you. Speaking of Robin, and Hua Hua, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Ideally, I would have used my own Saber, but hi, Lancer.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
Nah, that's not his style. True.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but
I mean,
you and your
it's a
friends
fairly
are needed.
predictable plan of to some kind.
The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you.
Damn, Odie.
Miss
It's a
Note?
bit.
No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Is she supposed to be modeled after like Dark Sakura from Heaven's Feel? Like maybe?
I did what you wanted me to do.
Like the white hair, the black dress.
Well done, my old friend. So many years.
Obviously, it's not Sakura, but it's supposed to be like
I still
symbolic.
remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced. prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage.
Damn.
Stripped of all the external.
I was not expecting this from Odie, to be honest. He didn't seem like such a risk taker to me.
So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise.
Leftovers are good.
Now,
What the fuck you mean?
your turn.
Some food is better as leftovers.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world.
Damn.
I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Alright, well, come at me.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far.
Brother, you don't even know your servant's name.
Fast one on him.
Maybe he went fishing. Or to a different anime. Or to a different game.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yeah, he probably just got off-screen.
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Well, damn. Oh, here we go.
Let the curtain fall! Canon can present!
Oh. Come on. Nice. I was gonna say, just use that. Why are we in ID's Elysium? We're just backing in Voorhees now. Like, hey, Cyrene, I'm ready to start the flame chase journey. Look, I brought a friend. Guys, the 13th Chrysos heir is Saber. It's not who we all thought it was. Saber's the 13th Chrysos heir. But that another why people got betrayed. What is happening? Oh, okay. Now, okay. They couldn't design like a special area for Britain. Which honestly, I don't really blame them. Like designing an entire like unique area for Britain, I don't for a single event, probably not worth it.
Oh, Artorias!
Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Aye then.
I knew it! That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
So can people expect a map for the collab, but they're unable to? The collaborative event is so hard and probably not worth. It's like one of the time event people go through. It'd be a waste of storage. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I honestly, here's what I'll say. People should expect a map for a collab as big as Fate, but realistically, they probably, you probably can't. I was gonna say shouldn't as well. Okay, let me rephrase that. In a perfect world where, companies didn't cut dollars and budgets weren't a thing and people could create art freely, right? We would have a map for Britain for the collab, right? We would have a special dedicated map. But in reality, Hoyoverse probably didn't have the budget to do this, and they didn't have the resources to do this. And it might not have even been that. It might have just been fate saying, hey, we're only allowing you to go this far. We're not going to allow you to do Great Britain, or some reason, right? That's why most budget went through Inforius, because they knew where to put the resources to. Yeah, exactly. Like, they put everything towards Inforius first, and then they did what they could for the fake club.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
I like the OST. Yeah, if you guys know the full lore behind this, it can get a bit what's the word? Interesting is all I will say. Especially when you get to like Morgan Le Fay. I like this camera angle. But bro, when before I clicked forward, and I like the shot a lot. They did a really good job with her model. Before I clicked forward and saw Saber say, "This is Great Britain," I just saw ID's Elysia. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was so confused. I was like, "Why are we here?" I figured it had to be a dream of some kind, but even then. Oh, what about Adromus? I'll find you a train. I do really like this OST. It's nice and subtle. Oh. It's always the same boat. People also joked Finon's British because Aglaya is confirmed to be British. We don't know. Well, Aglaya is not confirmed to be British. Her voice actor speaks with a British accent. But I get what you're saying. We are. He's Alicia. Cyrene, are you there? Just imagine I just like looked over and she's like sleeping on the table. Aw, that's actually pretty cute.
woken up by someone in a space station.
This is true because this is before Amphorius and before he got his, well, some of his memories back about him being Celeron Hunter.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I like all three of these options.
I'm really lucky.
This is a nice scene. I like this. See, this is more along the lines of what I expected from the collab. Kind of the vulnerability of the heroic spirits and fate, and comparing that to, you know, the vulnerability of the journey of the Astral Express and the Trailways so far, and the different paths and the different, you know, journeys that various masters, quote unquote masters, have taken. There it is. The famous sword. It's got a new design too, right? That's not the classic design of the sword. Nope. Merlin was a... I'm trying to remember if Merlin was a he in Fate lore. We're getting a little bit of Sunday reference here, aren't we? Hopefully we get more screen time with him. Come on, guys. He's my third favorite character. Please give me Sunday screen time, please. I think this part where the Trailblazers learn is somewhat impact Amphorius. Maybe. I think the Trailblazer would have impacted Amphorius regardless, but a big reason why he does is the accumulation of his experiences, this being one of them. Aww. Because this would question Trailblazer as a hero. To a certain extent, yeah, I can see it.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit. And until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you.
Nope, my bad. I thought she wouldn't say anything.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Here's the deal. We've already been through this before with Penacony. It's similar to Sunday's abilities, yeah. And she's acting similar to Sunday as well. Yeah, like, you can go and, run away from things and take a break every once in a while. But doing what Note is saying here and doing what Saber was talking about, that's just running away from reality, right? It's the same question that Penacony asked, like the main theme around Penacony and the reason why I love it so much. Why does life sleep? Why do we slumber? And it's, basically like, hey, we do it because we want to break from the harsh reality, right? But we eventually have to face reality and overcome it. That's the dichotomy between Sunday and Robin. So something like this, like, a pleasant dream, whatever the hell that she put us under, it's fake. It's not real, and eventually it will just lead to stagnation and degrade over time.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as...
Is this what would have happened if we didn't go on the Astral Express?
Look, I thought I was
Like we just stayed on the space station and lived a very boring life.
But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your
I think it is
talents and smarts. And I'm the cosmic geographer. Who's that? A game character? Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Plenty. Yeah, I faced it.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
How did you get all of that from what I just said?
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Maybe the secret ending back in 1.0 was that the Astral Express isn't destroyed, but not explained why. Was it? It was something like that. I know that the secret ending back in 1.0 said that the Trailblazer stayed behind and lived an ordinary life in the space station. But now that I think about it, I think you're right, Suki. I do think the Astral Express, it was said that it was destroyed in some way.
Yep.
I'll have to go back and check.
It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
So okay, same goes with Amphorius, forever Amphorius. I mean, yeah.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Germany Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bro.
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you
Okay,
to
so
join
yeah.
them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice?
This is the secret ending, basically. But Note is making us see it.
I regret my choice.
Let's go back.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Nice, we became a PM.
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I'll try.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
I mean, Kafka said it. Choose your decision, make your choice wisely, right?
No, come on.
Well, I'll have to get the exact quote later.
The what ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made?
No, make a choice you won't regret.
Things aren't
That's
so
what she
bad
said.
here, are they?
You're late, newcomer.
Oh, I like your
More
model.
System days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff?
I count 4 sheets of paper and a book. Short by timeline.
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
It's like whatever Note is doing to us, it's like taking our emotional reactions and like almost like pushing them down.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by budget category. Ooh.
These reports are endless.
Some self-awareness.
Written in there is really weird.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, this is interesting stuff. Fundamental nature of what? The Stellaron, hun? The Stellaron, I'm guessing? For escaping the finality? From Destiny? Who knows? Maybe each of the paths that we've got. So destruction, destruction, preservation, harmony, remembrance. I'm just thinking.
Hold on. I think I've seen.
Hi, Archer. Hi. How's it going? Suki, Sienna Lofu is a world where they don't trust us till Stellar Hunter's intervention. It all part of Elio. I have a feeling Elio's remembrance of some. Oh yeah, Elio's. I feel like is related to the remembrance in some way for sure. I don't think he's a Pathstrider of remembrance, but I think he knows someone related to the remembrance, or of some kind. Who knows?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
A little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. Herda, maybe? Or one of Fully's children? Who knows? What if an Eon ever had like a child? I feel like that'd be a crazy plot point. Or if you mean that metaphorically, then that's just a Pathstrider. I would say. I don't think Elio is a Pathstrider of the Remembrance.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Okay.
But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
I'm gonna go this way. Is there a chest? No? Okay. This feels weird going through Herda space station like this again. It reminds me of when I first started the game. Alright, what's this now? Hello. Saber's dad. It's always the same boat that never leave, even in 40s. True. Maybe it's like a fishing boat and it's not leaving because it's supposed to come back. Oh my god, he was beheaded. Deliverance? Deliverance? Lancer fishing spot, true. I like this OST.
What a strange dream.
Alright, Kayla, let's get the fuck up.
I should get to work.
How's it going, Lancer? We gotta go fish in Ides Elysiae. His design is so cool. I want him to be playable too. Firefly reference. Firefly reference. She's gonna show up, right? Please. Damn, this is a strong noble phantasm.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna wake up.
Did I really make the right choice?
No. Himiko, Welt, March, Unhung, Sunday. They are our friends. There they are. Just Himiko, though. No, she's still not voiced. Oh, I really hope they don't replace her voice actor. Take me with you. Oh, he stayed on the Lafu. What? Holy shit. Excuse me, I feel like this is a giant revelation. So if we had never boarded the express, Welt might have made his way back home? But if Welt goes back home, odds are that you die. Odds are that you die, and I do not want you dying again. You better stay alive this time. Ooh. Potentially this is before the secret ending. That's what I'm saying, yeah. What about March? Oh god, that's not good. I don't think that friend is Black Swan. A Camelot. Let's go.
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Story event is pretty interesting. I would say it's really fun. In some ways, it's a bit frustrating, but right now it's pretty good. I'm liking this portion of the event. This is my favorite portion of the event for sure.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
I do think it's really sad that Himiko is like essentially on her own. I don't know, Suki. I think I probably in some capacity March's six phase ice reactivated. Oh, this is Robin's song, I just realized.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like.
Huh.
The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and
Betrayed
her own
expectations.
life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and
Damn.
rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left.
Because they're
to
dead, or
take
because
revenge
they
on.
had forgot.
Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
She effectively, I think, wants closure of some kind.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony.
Damn.
Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Who is Note's voice actor?
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
A wager.
Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so...
I feel like that was a good moment to transition to the next story point.
I can't rest? There's still today's work to get through.
At this point, I think they're just padding the story. Suki, the power of harmony. Indeed. We are kind of... I see more parallels with Penacony than I do with Amphorius at the moment, to be honest. No. Oh, hi, Archer and Lancer. Come on. We got places to be. Ooh, that's a good line. Saber. Mm-hmm. To set off. Mm-hmm. The question is not, do we want to board the Astral Express? The question is, do we want to be a trailblazer?
Going there will be pointless.
No. No, it's not.
Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie.
This is creepy as shit. Also, this is pretty interesting character writing.
Space station wonderful. People would kill just to live the life you have here.
It's basically a perspective on what trailblazing meant to the trailblazer and reinforcing their belief in the path.
This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Finan and Saber have similarities like the toy, identity, and choices they make. Absolutely.
Leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
Finan has similarities to both Archer and Saber.
Let's have lunch together.
I don't think it's purposeful. I just think they have similarities. Because Finan is just such an insanely varied and deep character that he's bound to have elements of other characterization.
Of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who are better than you.
Who decided that?
Consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
When I have the badge right here. Get fucked, kid. Himiko! Come back! Ooh, wait. We're going to the very start. Galactic baseballer, bitch!
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Ooh, hi, Saber.
Which is why I've crafted for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Nope. Oh. Show me Walton Himiko. Oh, I like this line a lot. This is a good line. Yeah, we've had enough rest. Time to wake up and face reality.
You'll regret this!
No, I don't think I will.
I'll never regret.
Let's go! Oh, it is actually pretty cool. Excalibur baseball bat! That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Death. And Trailblazer gone through this, allow Trailblazer to be wiser. This makes sense. A little bit, yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Summon your own captain.
Oh.
Fools like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Come on, Saber. Give me my Charmony siblings back.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil.
That would be a good time to ult Saber. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Finish it! 450k, not bad.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
I mean, I feel like you were just manipulated by Odie.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish.
Command seal.
With the first
Oh.
command spell, I return your name to you.
Asna.
On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit.
Let's go, Robin.
Made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville. No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
Aww.
With the 3rd command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
God, I fucking love Robin so much.
You will no longer be controlled by anyone from
And everything that she stands for.
You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Almost.
Hill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
That was a good moment. I like that. I did. I feel like Note is a fairly compelling character. An NPC, of course, but I felt she was compelling. And that moment with Robin, it makes sense. No one would understand Note better than Robin. Reinforcing the Trailblaze beliefs in the Trailblazer and Saber's legacy up until now.
Nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
The Venturine is done with Penacony.
So, where did she put you?
I do like that everyone broke at it.
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Wow, that is so anti him.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me?
Mm-hmm, I thought so.
Long-awaited reunion.
But too good to be true, right? Of course. At the moment he saw his family, he probably knew. Wait, what? Lancer always fishing. Hi, Odie.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Budgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones. What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
He's like, yeah, I feel that.
Miss, what you're talking about
Yeah.
is something only the genius
True.
society after.
They kind of do chase after that, the knowledge singularity.
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty rap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
I wonder if it was related to
What
Osna.
I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies unheard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
Oh.
The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims.
So he basically gets high off not money, but just the idea of being a business monopoly almost.
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
True. Wow, Saber.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I...
Just have Saber Excalibur the bullshit.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Nah. No. Well, I like this one too. All these are both good. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if like he was able to tempt, you know, Aventry and Boohill and Kalis, there is no way he is ever tempting Lancer, Saber, and Archer. They know how horrible the Grail can be.
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Hell yeah.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
We made it together. Exactly. Delivered from destruction. Interesting choice of words.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War.
Gilgamesh.
Who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No.
Oh my god, he's the one who fucking...
Being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Oh, wait, huh?
A person who's still standing strong after 10 Ember Errors of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
That's an interesting concept. And yet, what answer did you get?
The answer really hurts.
Mm.
To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Well, you kind of are.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh god, we're about to fucking face a swarm, aren't we? Yep. Mm. No wonder that's the trailer. It wasn't the trailer. Hi. It's a big swarm bug. Oh, auto function disabled. I did not want to do that, but okay. Hmm. That's nice. Free Excalibur. Suki, I mean, Mr. Odi is a Pepeshi. I forgot he is one. Pepeshi loved money. Yeah, that's true. They're called Pepeshi. Yeah. Oh no, you forgot that he is one. Oh yeah, he is really tiny, so. She's pretty fun to play, isn't she? Oh, really? Even that doesn't. I wonder if I'm even playing her correctly. I have a feeling I'm not, but like whatever. Oh my god, 600k. I thought the hair was a bun, and I realized it's just a fire.
This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Give me Excalibur. Oh my god. Jesus, damage. Give me. Oh! His move from the Lancer fight. Come on, Archer, give it to me. Unlimited blade works.
With the power of the command spell.
Oh, okay. No, we're just getting another one of these. Oh. This is actually really cool. Holy shit, dude. Excalibur is always fucking awesome every time it happens. Oh man, the Golden Tower. God. That's what I'm saying, Boo Hill.
I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
This piano is nice. Have I heard this before? Or is this new?
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Emotional damage. I don't think we can. He's too powerful.
No master was harmed in the making of this show.
Yeah, exactly.
If we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse for negotiations. For Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Scott.
Don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
Yeah, I guess, but
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
I think he's about to disappear. Mm-hmm. Who are you again? Okay, that's disrespectful.
If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Yeah, they'd make good friends. See you again, Lancer. Hopefully we do this again and you're summonable. Aww. Saber. Aww.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion,
Ooh.
you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity.
Damn. That's a heroic spirit. You finally get to live your dream just once. Oh, that's actually... Well, he got to live his dream at the end of certain routes in Unlimited Blade Works, so... Not just Unlimited Blade Works, in any of the mainstay routes. Alright, Saber. It was fun. Hell yeah. I will indeed.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony.
Why do you know so much about it?
To shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends?
Huh.
That Mikhail, that old
This is a nice way to tie everything together.
be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
I agree, but I think there's a little bit of sentimentality.
Greedy, or perhaps perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Recker. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into our annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail.
He knows full well that a big reason why they don't succeed is because of people like him.
What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
Exactly.
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person,
damn, Rekka. Okay.
are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody.
He looks really menacing here.
Symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
Damn.
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Well said.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osner. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never.
Oh, Jesus.
But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Well, damn, Asna.
By Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damn, she went out like a fucking girl, boss. She didn't hold back at all.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time aboard the Express, it'll be Sunday. A writer. He once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. Is this Mikhail? Oh, yo, it is. Well, Misha.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol. And it
I was wondering where Pom Pom was going to be involved in the story.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's home?
Oh, this is really cute. They get to catch up.
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
You finally made it on the Express.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Oh, poor Don Hong. Honestly, that's very accurate.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's
Nostalgia, probably.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Hmm. Aww. Oh.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless
He's
come
got the
and go.
ticket too.
Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Aw, Pom Pom. You have us, Pom Pom. You have us.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Hell yeah.
It's a promise.
See you tomorrow. Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Mecca and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Why am I not surprised about my appearance?
As Mr. Adventuring guest, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
No. It's good. Okay, let's shut the fuck up.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Who is it from, Saber?
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Okay. I don't know why I should have expected anything else.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
You can tell me the next time. I really want to say no, but I'm going to say number 2. I'm going to humor him.
You're still thinking about old Sempo, and I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
Yeah, can we get your 5-star version already?
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Hee hee. Thank you very much, Sampo Koski. We'll see you later. Oh, that was fun! Suki, Punishing Grey Raven has good storyline, and it is the emotional roller coaster in a good way. If the viral zombie apocalypse game before playing HSR back 3.4 HSR is sad, but PGR made me experience sadness to the point HSR 3.4 is not sad to me, but tragic at least. I've heard good things about PGR, and some of the fucking animations I've seen from PGR are pretty fucking insane. That's it. I don't know if I don't know if I can add another gacha game to my list. Hi, Lancer. Okay. Is this gonna be a long quest? Well, let's talk to him. Let's see what happens. Pretty much. Lancer, you should be used to it now by now. Oh, interesting. By 80s. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Wait, what did it say up there? Mogmel. Okay, I see. I will, this is the event, I assume. Yeah. Like I said, I will do the event on my own time. I'm excited to do it. But that said, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. I'm going to get rid of all the notifications that I've got here. We'll teleport to ID's Elysiae, and we'll call it for tonight here in a bit. But yeah, I enjoyed that a lot, especially the second half. I thought the second half was actually really solid. I felt like they explored some interesting themes related to, you know, reinforcing the Trailblazers' beliefs, tying it to Saber's story and her legacy as the King of Camelot. Then introducing what I thought was a fairly compelling NPC, Asna, and obviously having Archer, Saber, and Lancer was a lot of fun as well. Hopefully Lancer comes back and he's able to be summonable in the future. Yeah, good stuff. I enjoyed it. It wasn't perfect by any means, and I can see why some people had an issue with it and didn't like it that much, but I personally had a good time with it. The first half, even if it wasn't that impactful from a storytelling perspective, it was funny, it was lighthearted, it was entertaining. So, not bad at all. Just not as good as Amphoris, of course. All right. We're here. We're back in Great Britain, right? This isn't Idis Elysiae. This is Britain. No, this is Cyrene is here. This is Idis Elysiae. Let's go ahead and call it for today. Okay. Well, like I said, next stream is probably going to be this weekend, most likely either Saturday or Sunday. We will finally be revisiting Zenless Zone Zero and getting back into the story, doing some agent quests for the first time. We're going to be doing side quests, just farming, grinding resources, everything that we were doing before. And we're going to have that be for a good lengthy period of time. We're basically going to be doing Zenless all the way until 3.5 in Star Rail. So, but yeah, action-packed 2.5 weeks, or is it just 2 weeks? An action-packed 2 weeks for Star Rail. A lot happened. It was really, really fun. 3.4 has to be probably the best story patch. Not the best story patch. Maybe the best story patch, but the best version patch that they've had in a long time, if not just ever. And man, I love Star Rail. It's such a fun game. It's an amazing game. There's so much soul and passion put into it, even if it has its flaws. And I just can't wait to continue playing the game and sharing it with you all. But okay, we're going to go ahead and stop here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Suki, it was a pleasure as always chatting with you. And I will see you guys next time. Peace late.